Hello, hello. Alright, so we are doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.3 story quest. I know it is roughly, what, 6 to 8 hours? I'm gonna see if I can do this in one stream. And now, and also some improvements to the stream. I added the Twitch, the fucking Twitch, god damn it, the YouTube chat to the side. But considering that the whole freaking story quest might be extremely long, and I'm gonna try to do it in one whole sitting, which is kind of insane, I'm gonna get started right now. So I'm gonna need to pull up Honkai Star Rail. And let me lower the music a little bit. Alright. I think volume's okay. I think we're all good. I have everything set up. Anything. So I'm loading up Star Rail right now. Alright. And then let me go into Star Rail and see if it loaded. If I did this right, it should load. Alright. Any second now. Okay, well, give me 1 second. Let me pause this real quick. Alright, I'll just capture my whole screen then. There we go. I think this is good. Alright, so let's get started.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
So I don't actually know. I haven't seen any spoilers, thank God. But like, people say this is gonna be a good story quest. So let's see. I should be reading it, but like, I don't know if you want me to hear me talking everything. I'll read the only like the actual dialogues, not like inner thoughts. Yeah. Ooh, Cypher. I'm coming. So yeah, I will be getting Cypher whenever she comes out. I did not get Hyson. I didn't care too much about Hyson. So yeah.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Okay, let me do this. Let me turn off chat and then yeah, that looks good. I miss Kestrus too. Now's not the time to feel down.
this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, we're gonna do just a story. I'm gonna try to avoid every single chest. This is going straight for a story. Nothing to distract me.
What's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
Get ready!
Wait! We both know. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
What's happening?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
It was you, Cypher.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So we're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Ooh, okay. To the Grove.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
What do you need so much money?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right, Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Oh god. Okay, I'm surprised the council editor like yourself will be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Arguments hold wisdom and knowledge.
He's still not voiced, come on!
esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly.
Aquila.
Of the 12 titans
Tequila.
of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core form is yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really?
Of
But
course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express dusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
God dang it, another freaking black screen. This is unbelievable. You see, I understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council ever possess some kind of secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe that's the decision about the council, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lignus. But I must be frank, when visiting Doncott, I reviewed records of many council elders. Among them, your background is nearly blank. I like to set your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
If this guy ever gets a banner,
Just
I'm not
as
pulling for this guy.
expected.
Are these people? Is this the trap? Is that why you accompany me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
1 against 4, Just to confirm, if things turn ugly there, would you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You aren't wrong about one thing, Lignus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The gnomes cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
I mean, more like friendship, but okay. When I asked if you need help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Another black screen!
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
I was keeping me on edge. If I had been messed up, that would have been it.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Wanna get the cartoonist to help.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, You seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You really grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay, head to the library. Where the oh god.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Okay. That's One Punch Man. My I feel like I know this one, and I don't know that one. Let's just skip that.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
I do have a voice.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my
Are you curious about what you're reading?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
I didn't know you're into this.
You
This is
didn't
just
know.
filler.
After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Month of cultivation, curtainfall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days?
What are you looking at?
You scared. Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What are you looking at?
Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how that's the talk.
A little bit sussy.
You sure are persistent. All right, all right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing mood.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecy.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
This is just Fu Xuan propaganda.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes, maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Those mitts up to the task.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal?
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us? Who's there? You are...
Assassins! Oh, nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with gold. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
There's just 3 NPCs.
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war. in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by
Okay,
such
they talk too way too
Same
slow. Jesus
very
Christ.
dusty
Holy.
history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Less talking, more fighting,
What does it
please.
matter?
Alright, you don't get a speech.
People
Skip
have
you.
become too
Yep,
accustomed
yep.
to
Complete nonsense.
Okay, there we go.
Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Okay,
You've
yep.
probably figured out.
Yep, they want to kill us. Alright, think just a handful you are. What do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeve. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Fat fuck. I'm so sorry. that's out of nowhere.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
it's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the
Couldn't
past.
say anything.
But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine! Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then.
Rules
No
are
one
meant
was
to be
allowed to
broken.
enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Aglaya says, and you bitch.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oof.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
I mean, you literally walked up
The
towards
dagger
her.
isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of
In
yours.
order to stop you, I'm gonna kill our own teammates. I'm gonna kill our own human brethren to stop you. Great plan.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened.
Isn't she not actually blind? She's not actually blind. Even though her eyes are clouded, I think she has better vision than everything else because of the golden
You
threads.
failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accident... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have been... Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learn. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
A millennium. Oh, okay.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I stole it.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
Oh my god, it's Hermes' boots.
Absolutely.
But it's heels. What the frick?
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
In heels? I don't believe that.
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Heels? Really?
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Fake! Fake! Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by a Glyout.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
So why is Cypher a cat?
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Also, is this the face or is this the face? Cause like it's two arms, technically two heads, for two different sets of eyes.
But boss
What am I supposed to look at?
Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Sniffer?
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Did you just say, wow, look how beautiful this is?
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay, now we can use Cypher. Let's go, finally. Akron team, here we go. Akron, Cypher, Silver Wolf, and then freaking Jabbar. There we go.
Cat mouse time!
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that, pink squirrel. Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all of these in Emporium. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgot?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Here We Go Round?
Oh my god, they talk so slow. I'm literally outrunning their speech.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Finally, combat after like, what, 50 minutes?
I'll take it on. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. You can't run. This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Man, if they only ever buff freaking Japard, it worked.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
Aye, bossly.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable. Huh.
I'm not reading that. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that.
This looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan.
Yeah, the world. Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what?
Oh, I see. But you and a
Who asked you to picture that?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard it.
Alright, let me switch to a different freaking sustain. Jesus Christ, Japard.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
This is annoying.
Right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy...
Never.
I don't need that control. Hand of sack.
Not bad. Hey, slow down. That question. You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better.
I'm just gonna cut you off right here.
This scent.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, isn't this a gold?
Oh, isn't there a myth?
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honors all.
Puzzles and tricks are right.
Alright, 1, 2, oh. Okay, not too bad.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss.
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigod.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa, that's like some boss. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
but boss lady,
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread, which isn't that right? Zagreus.
you have
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher.
You may have been reduced to this form.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, sir. Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Are we back to the present now? Oh my god! These folks in black! The non-response to provocation did not see intent of finding what they're waiting for.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that seems their mission to eradicate the crisis heirs. I read some chilling account stories of the cleaners using a chemical arts to implant fragments of memories into the successor, ensuring both identity and hatred to live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And yet they still endure an organization persisting through time and now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are the Shield terrified that Era Nova, the craftless heirs, strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Tommy is now. If targeting me, she's definitely won't escape the Nasider. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, The fury of its people will tear you apart, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the master?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky if you feel as lucky as they are. Try me.
He's so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
But they were after the crisis airs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders, if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. Why, tell us, Lee.
Let me guess, Aglaya is dead? Oh, never mind. What's going on?
Aglaya, blasted.
Was it those guys doing?
Could they stay calm?
Finon, what should we do?
Stay on course. I'll contact Tree.
Fast as possible in case if you run enemies along the way.
I won't be merciful this time.
Yeah, less talking, more going, please.
Cartonis? Oh, I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You are glide in this form, you...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill...
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to...
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a...
How to say goodbye?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful.
Selfless or envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease. Please, take me through the last tempering.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now.
She's really taking out the cleaners.
I can't imagine how, unless it's all a part of her, if this is all part of a larger plan. Let's...
Oh god, where is this? Oh god, the frickin' so far.
Dan Heng came back before us.
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry, Lord Kratos. Were you in the city when it happened?
What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Why didn't they go after us?
I also... The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss they didn't have any reason nor the courage.
Speculating buying will help. We need to find Lady Tribby as she understands the Goliath
I'll
minds
stay here
best.
to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, also Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you. The baths are empty.
No sense to feel like bathing after hearing the news. Alright. Is there... There's no TP! Oh, great.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We're here for Kratos. Are you alright?
Fine. It's great that you could come back so quick.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. I tried to treat her, declaring her death. Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
What I've lost is a mentor. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time.
Okay.
With other things?
Next, we should visit Lady Tribby.
She's right here!
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Tribby.
Snowy, you went to the grove to prepare yourself for the... We were always by Aggie's side. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chief.
I know what Aglaia expected of me.
The scroll over there was, I think...
Oh god, wait. Review. Is it a book? Was it the book? Oh, right here.
Finan, as I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 with deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd. I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a... I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heat, the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, yet, in your way, you are. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They read Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destiny. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. Go, complete the flame I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind.
Aglaya, how could I possibly... Dongheng,
Well, I can help you to say the word.
please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guard. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make...
Cartoris has arrived.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmoreal? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you.
How are you holding up? Better than I...
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right. Your assessment.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Man, that looks like the sword from the other guy, the black tie roadman.
Dawn Maker. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this.
Precise. Imbued it with the power of dawn. I already wield it.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphoria.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. This was her.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. May this world never have a need. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
Who murdered Lady Goldweave?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss but my perspective... The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine...
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully.
Oh, alright.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Christ. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A better
people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos. Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute. Now...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Good. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those...
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way...
Some things...
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, but that's... dangerous.
Danger?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I...
I hadn't...
Please, no apologies.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy. Yet they, the people, are the...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant...
Well said.
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination?
No worries. Thank you.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya. Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
A bold stick. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysium.
It's a date, Mighty-Mouse.
God damn it.
Poignant, yet splendid journey, and it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Mem? Me?
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. But my eyes aren't what they used to be.
Cypher?
Seamstress. Does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even you...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all... Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
You're probably already plotting... And your next move is probably...
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the... You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects, but I still want to be... worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is... Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies. But sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there for
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to...
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always got... You're
Cut to the
probably
chase.
aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't...
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed...
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even...
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to...
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The flame...
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those... Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tough. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out...
What a dangerous situation, since you're the one who brought it up.
Just look how But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera, need to make sure you don't die before you...
Oh god, okay, we're now on ice.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that... But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika, but we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign. You're right. Oh, ancestors.
Please, I just want to fight the boss at this
was when
point.
Professor Anaxa gave... I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your... Now, each of you will head off on... However, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still up...
Firstly. Secondly, to clarify. The last lesson means the last lesson I will teach.
Ah, I see. So you're saying...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that surely you can't...
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of ID?
Me? Well, it's not...
I see.
I didn't.
Castoris.
Perhaps my answer is a bit... I hope the world can be freed from the...
How naive. See, since you suggested this whole process...
It's a good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's poems. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievement.
So you're saying that instead...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivor? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila. That's why all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the black. I wish not to return to the sky. To include a footnote for the... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny! What are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you in the grove. Find adventure you are gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I wanted...
The Rainbow Bridge, Rainbow Road, is essential to retrieve the core flame of the Sky Titan, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika.
I'm collecting as many myths to research about the times as I can. Everything about Enforce is valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as...
Yes, we will go home. Yes, assuming we break for the curse about the worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not gonna be a smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't
Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't understand.
We've already met up.
I'm thinking about it the same thing. The group is fraught with danger. It's fraught with danger now, and extra pillar hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you.
Search for the astral ghost. Where the frick are we? Okay, we're back here.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be
the memories! What is this?
This is the divine object. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor's...
I would awaken them. Alright.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully.
It's I. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? Indeed, it has. For the flame chase journey is nearing its...
Perfect. Hyacinth, how can you convince me that this blessed...
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through, and I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's corpse. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures. I desire to define the mission of the...
I sense resilience. Receive my blessing.
Just like that. Wow, that was easy.
Lord Crispus.
Crispus!
We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyson.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't...
Looks like your efforts have paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the Vortex of Genesis.
Vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested Island the Secret Arts of Water from Fagosha's Priest? I've been practicing that in my spirit time and made some progress. Now I have a spirit As long as I have spirit water within me, I can use this techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water first are rather untamed. Considering the waters won't be easy, I got the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was since you're offering.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't still enough stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. As Fagusha's priest designed it, the entrance serves as an exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you enter spirit, just like little Ika. Lika and I will be waiting.
Got it.
Okay, one more portal. Got it. Under the richest seven that tainted the frenzy dance, the water submission has the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. Oh, black screen. He didn't even show them doing it. Come on, man. Wow. God damn it.
Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait. Is the
Do you have to go? It's been ages since you were last.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. Besides, your prize student.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. Besides, Snowy's.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well,
that's a part of the game too. If you want to.
A gift with a miss.
Huh?
Looks Lady Treeby, and this Grace. I'm
Cypher.
Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, so...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celio...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Cypher.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't...
Syphie cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got a mission to head. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth.
Another black screen! Come on! Didn't everybody complain about this?
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Whoa! No, it's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor.
Child, what?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia. You must be Gemolek.
And this?
It is.
Are those... Does that mean Hycelan? As fellow pillars of Amphoria.
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter...
Agalaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you
every record regarding my...
In that case...
Yes. At the end, but unfortunately...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one.
Thank you, Lady Ektra.
Take my blessing, but your resolve has touched me. If
your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. General Ektra is so different from... All right, time to head back to the grove. It went great. Your spirit water.
Oh, do you mind sharing what your SS spirit said to you? Right, recounts, yep. Dawn and dust, that's all I took from it.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing's... It just sounds everything momentarily, it's just I'm really concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the remembrance, the skyfolk will mend dust and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we
Our
going?
final stop is Lord Mighty's home. we're here.
Custom
Lord Mighty
Kratos.
has been fighting the Black Tide here.
He sent a message carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's
That means
actions.
he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission.
I agree.
There. That...
Your grandmother?
My grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not love, her death marked the final collapse.
And the current warrior she fought against was Lord Kratos. Kratos, basically. Yet you saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow, to quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that too.
Oh, it takes the courage. It takes true courage to forgive you. Every bit as strong as your ancestor Hyson.
You're getting in her final diary entry. My grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy, ancestor. Please bestow upon me.
I'll listen to it.
Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia. I have never imagined this. I can't even experience.
Do you remember that you and Father took back then? You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The grandmother.
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when you never had much interest in swords or battle, yet I've told myself, as I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, and now, as the Flame Chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000...
If your mind is return to the sky with me.
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you...
Then listen closely, my dearest. For millennia, the Titans waged a century of the Chrysos until, pierced through the smoke and Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames, and scorched to her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the head. The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclone. The wounded Titan's blood poured down in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds. The Titan's divine body, the fear and please Seliosi. She merged with my descendants.
Let me honest, I think the whole Hyson bit was not needed.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
It took way too long.
Are these people here to send off the crisis?
There's Finan.
There's so much filler that, like, okay, I know it adds to the lore and everything, but it's just there's so much that just it's like a slog. Like, I feel like there could have been a better way to tell the story.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this.
The pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you?
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to the curse separating Amphorius from the world.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing that bumping seal game, crack the champagne at halftime.
We'll win, dear
last
fellow.
mile is the hardest.
Hey,
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait.
Lord Finan, please make sure you...
Please defeat...
Thank you all for you, but I'm not the main attraction.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the prop. While the flame chased you, let's extend our gratitude to the
hero.
Warrior from the out.
Quite the flounder, aren't you?
After all this time, you should... That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in... the get...
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me. And
Okay, take the core flame. This is all we've been leading up to. Please, we have everything set up. We had Cypher's backstory. We didn't really get Hyacinth's backstory a little bit.
Of the light calendar.
We said some prayers. Agaya's dead.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into...
I feel like we're only halfway, and I don't know how I feel. Because we still have to do a fight, and then there's still so many unanswered things that we have to do. Like, holy... Can I teleport? Oh, thank God.
Thanks for waiting, Danhong.
Alright, let's go, Danhong.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has
We shape history in the world of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this traveling expedition can make Akavili jealous. This traveling expedition is about to end perfectly. That's gonna be a lie.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
We're literally only on point 3.3.
Hyacinth.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk, our ancestors lived. They forgot that. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, and I want
Rainbow
to use
Road.
the Rainbow Bridge to link every ancestors with the rainbow as your guide.
Oh my God! Finally, a cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
That was it. Another black screen.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is
We didn't even see it.
The legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization. This must be where the heroes.
Okay, now we're in the
Seleucus
dungeon.
stood. We are
I'm just
here
gonna ignore
to
all
end
the chests
journey
and
to
just get
begin.
to the end. Alright, do you believe in
Even
legends?
are corroded by time.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which
Oh
made
my
their
god,
strategically
please.
located Sky Castrum
Please.
the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
If we're such a hurry to literally, like, you know, get the last core flame before it ends. Because, like, right now, your own base, Akama, is defenseless. So please, why are you yapping?
In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important.
The Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. Okay.
Frustration towards the endless strife among her.
Was her attack that high?
The enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions. They all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that.
Okay. Oh, 26 chests. All right. Let's just keep on going.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned.
I'll grab this one chest though. Oh my god, watch it be a freaking puzzle room.
I can kind of feel how.
What's on the other side of this?
The Sky City believes that mural to be the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. Like, to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand.
What's the appropriate resolution? Okay, you didn't answer my question.
Never a good option. If we could light up that really conspicuous device, it might.
Alright, watch this easy puzzle be solved. How about I got any leads? We must activate the buttons.
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it.
Yes.
Got it.
Then we got a
We
time.
just need to find the scattered memory. Feel the flow over there. And over there.
You need 2 people to operate it.
There haven't been many people for.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you for the help, ma'am.
Arrogant sunfolk.
Sunfolk.
You that the sun
What do you
see your
avoid?
behavior as an act of the rainfolk will not suffer. May the Eye of Twilight
avoid the pursuit of Aquila doesn't like rains.
Avoid the pursuit of clouds. Only listen to the things that are highlighted.
The great Aquila has already.
Golden
the
clouds.
Choice. May the Eye of
Left. Is this referring to the celestial? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
wind. In the name of the skies, the turn of dawn. Awaken.
Stop, fool! How dare you!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial glow, but the sun.
Okay, we got our clues. Okay, we can skip it.
Clouds and rain,
Yeah. I get it. You hate each other.
You. Look at your giant
fanatics by Aqua.
Whoa.
Brutal internal strife.
The proud some folks saw them.
A common story everywhere. The device has staged the mortars in the plane. This is the first time we've seen such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among
something cleaners. I'm curious which side won.
Nothing but empty.
Hero Seleucus.
They kill each other.
How did she view the ancient feud between?
Who cares who they view? We didn't get the bottom of this.
Piece together the truth.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial, awaken, celestial.
Golden clouds. What a breath.
Look at the market manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Look, hey, look, it's the boss.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this.
Wouldn't that affect Akuma?
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kevil. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe. There! That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to
Oh,
create
great,
an
puzzles.
rainbow bridge to walk. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Huge golden pool.
Boiling pool of gold.
Energy source. Alright. Got it. Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle
This might take a while. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh my god, Rainbow Road.
Hey, careful!
An enemy?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson!
I'm not entirely.
We can't assume.
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus
I'm gonna kill this.
always
Oh,
flanked by
okay,
two
never mind.
winged companions.
Oh god.
They were her steeds and comrades.
Can you talk any faster? No, you cannot.
Disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that Lunabis's bent?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one.
We can't be sure if that. Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus. We have come to complete our mission.
I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a fight, so let me switch back to her. Space anchor.
Another one?
Can I buff myself or not?
Careful! But it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
Don't worry, I fought you in MOC. This is gonna be a lot easier.
Then that did you lead us here? You must have been tormented. Don't be afraid, Seleucus. Lord Solubis, please.
Do we need to show mercy?
Solubis is a
Solubis. The sunlit wing. Come on, heroes!
Weather effects, huh? I feel like this is gonna be a character just like Pokemon. I feel like this is gonna be a character that's gonna utilize weather.
Lord Solubis, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
You can fight it or rock with it. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Here to crush the Be of your body and mine.
Never seen open sesame.
Oh yeah, this guy's dead.
Nothing but a boy.
Bye bye. Yeah, easier than MOC. Yeah.
Solubis.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solubis.
My consciousness lit.
It's been a... I know, and I...
As the girl, you only know.
With this long...
And my
as you can
bat.
see, you've already witnessed...
It's
Solidus, you've been trapped in time.
We've laid all... Please guide us to an...
Yeah, please take us to the end.
Aquilus and Merc flew away?
Did they sense a thing?
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinth.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
You want this? Bye.
Take it and amuse yourself.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the...
So, did the Sky...
Everyone thought so. Only then did we
The Black
The
Tide.
Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos...
Chrysos heirs.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
So
What does that mean?
let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away. Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear.
Yep, we can change time. Yeah, understandable. We need the orb first.
Ah, it looks... Why don't you try... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn change, celestial shift.
Damage. Two giant strikers to the other side of the hull and try fixing them.
Seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Don't care about you. I'll grab the treasure real quick. Do I need this? Nope. Maybe. Oh god. Okay. This, and boop. Finish.
Came up with this.
Smooth sailing, so let's keep going.
Oh god, there's a puzzle here. Fine, I'll do it. Oh god, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we move on. I don't really want to fight you or you. Like, okay, like this is just pointless. Like, I don't know why they do this stuff here. Like, where like you forced to do like a simple puzzle. It just adds a lot of time. Like the chess puzzles. Okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Those are fine. Those are optional. But like teleporting to other places that you have to like rotate around. Okay, that's just dumb. Alright, yep.
Very under.
You don't see me.
Oh. Dear Celia, how we'd run, since honest it meant, but the reason we hope all of your good.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, Celestia.
The markets disappeared again.
Still avoiding us.
I fear the but instinct still drives.
Is Akita that cautious?
I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole. It is.
A moment, please, Lord.
What is it, girl?
Honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the...
You are the ones who...
Memi, Gray, could I please...
Leave with us, this is your right.
There are falsehoods in the scene here, and the previous memories gave me... I must figure out the truth behind...
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense. Oh god.
Thank you.
Let me grab this chest.
Daughter of Dusk.
I know it! The child!
Will you really?
Divine,
I'll keep on
those
listening.
innocent children of the earth. Look at yourself. You declare yourself. You are all. He taught me wherever there is.
Even so, daughter.
Not just our fate!
A prophecy echoes. I choose to believe, and if you wish to stop me from
How can we even fight?
The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi? Disillusioned
She was brimming with compassion at the...
at that time.
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead.
How big's the map? Okay, where are we at? Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Lady Lunibus.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a clear.
You think that, and we will make you...
Okay, mandatory fight.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Time for them to keep up!
Impressive. Almost. Immerse your time to cleanse the film. Expand.
Yeah, okay, I was like, should I say some result? Nah, I'm good.
Don't stop.
Okay, this is just a random. This is a chase. Like what? I mean, like, sure they had to incorporate to the story, but like, Jesus Christ, another time waster here. Like, I love Honkai, but like sometimes their storage is just like way too long. It's gone longer ever since freaking Penacony. And that is not good. Like, they had to fill out so much lore and stuff like that, but I feel like there's better ways to do it than to like sort of like force feed it to us or something. It's just like, hey look, there's a chest.
Rainbow, let's hurry on.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh. Now, I shall.
I'll listen to it.
Correct.
What a terrible childhood.
She bore no hate until.
What? I never would have been.
Even so, I think that both.
Despite experiencing betrayal, was Celiosi's.
Lila Ika. You're saying
fuck.
you smell a familiar
They look completely. Could it be?
This is your ancestor?
Truly, a miracle.
Lady is little.
Please press on, Flame Chase.
See, okay, that's cool that we found that out. That little guy is a descendant.
Where did the Skyfolk?
Okay, I see that one. I like how that just freaking automatically cut it off. God damn, come on, Honkai, please, please, please. Me doing a side mission cuts off the freaking text and everything. Come on, man. Then why would you put it there?
Aquila.
Okay. Yep.
Looks like it's another one of those devices.
Yep. Fight enemy and then fight big guy. Alright, understandable.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah. We fight this guy.
No healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified.
Alright. I should have. God damn.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it. Here to crash the party? Keep up.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games.
You should be dead, right?
Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Yep, 300k. Yep, absolutely dead.
This less, but it still won't.
Oh, look at those. Who looks like hard drives? Hard drives. Two structures. Yep. We need to push them in.
Your intuition is always.
Yep, hand is Zagreus. Yep.
It's you all who have to do further.
More puzzles.
I would like to have.
Alright, sure, I'll talk to you for a second.
Your parent.
That's cool. Why is this here?
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Can I grab chests or no?
For the next one?
Alright, I see the coin. Hold up, let me grab that.
Let's keep going.
Oh, there's 5 coins? Oh, great. Oh, there's a puzzle here too? Alright. There's that puzzle. There's a coin right here.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Hopefully there's no coins up here. Do I see any more coins? Where is the coin? Anybody see a coin anywhere? Oh my god, there it is. And then where's the fifth one? It could be freaking anywhere. Where the frick is it? Anybody see a coin anywhere? Like, holy, please? Oh my god, where is it? Where the f is it? I swear to god, if the coin's moving. Oh my god, where the frick is this coin? Where the frick is this last coin? I'm legit just gonna have to look this up because I don't know where the coin is. Like, actually, what the frick? Alright. Honkai Star Rail. 3.3. Hand of Zagreus. Where the frick is this last coin? Does anybody see it? Is it in one of the holes? Anybody see? Oh my god, there's... Please. Wait a minute. That coin is not there. What the?
Thank you. Why did... But untie the rope. It's hard. You're good friend.
Where the frick is it? Okay, one. Oh my god, there it is.
An exotic fragrance hits the nose.
Freaking useless. Alright, hold up. Where's that one piece of artifact? Get that shit out of here. wasting my fucking time. Do I care about the other stuff? Nope.
The turn of dawn and blot out the blazing.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizen.
Something beyond our reach. God damn it. It's literally gone dark. That's how long it's been.
I can't verify the truth.
Oh my god, please. They're just talking.
Partner.
Okay, we need to reveal the story for Hyson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
I'm just gonna skip this one.
Sorry, little one.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Is this broken? It's broken. Okay. It's one of those things like, you know, come back later when you complete the story quest.
I remember too.
Let's hurry.
I've called forth the rain.
I have lost my patience now with this. Do I need to activate this? Is there a point? Nope. Alright, keep going. God dang it. Mother... Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block.
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge.
Yeah. Alright, we start here.
Talon.
Continue forward along the rainbow.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh, finally. Oh, we're still not here.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000.
Our pact. We will carry out your...
First, we will reveal all the...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. soldiers tainted.
Perhaps they are protecting.
Aside from the descent.
I'm increasingly. Let's deal with these four. Embark on this. Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel like I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden blades,
Wait, why am I on fire?
I can forge a new dawn.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Time to cleanse the filth. Never say expand your thinking.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Underestimate delivering warmth. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. It's are you the West Wind? Away we go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock!
You have fulfilled your...
God of the sky, Lady Celiosi, now.
I can feel the memories here churning.
What's that?
Wandering memories like ghosts.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Can we please fight the boss, please?
Go to the Celestial, the Forgotten Pass. Reveal its truth.
The turn of dawn. Embrace the cloud. Celiosi's the simple vision.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma. Rooted.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the gods. The oppressed Celiosi.
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
Now you have no.
Look, everyone.
Are those?
Yes.
Your Highness, we are devout disciples.
Please.
Punish them.
The strong.
The weak rise.
Celiosi.
The corruption within.
Has she?
Celiosi.
She saw what the good.
They flee from the.
Yet humanity is history.
In the name of the kind of.
We do my wants, but with golden.
I gaze upon
your future.
Rejoice.
You will finally.
This isn't yours. Was placing far.
Yes.
That day, he spent their entire life.
After learning about
This?
By touching Aquila never yearned.
Professor and Axis.
Celiosi. This was
The final fragment, just as Celiosi once.
Celio. The truth will great. You're right. Celio. The truth great.
Let's go. Finally, we can fight. Ooh, it has the Kutai-sen. Okay, let me move. There we go.
I've never hoped.
It's time to.
Wait! Please! Look! Can you.
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
A Chrysos, you are no. You were once one of the sun.
I
Did you abandon your oath? Did you offer your help? When the prophecy of Genesis, did you overcome? Look, Christ, my judgment is...
Wait, lady, your divinity. Yet, just because beyond, even if it means...
You say you're... Tell me.
It's... Should the prophecy of deliverance...
Yeah.
Then my descendants will...
Release her. From now on, when that time comes.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from a nameless Chrysos heir. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's.
Okay, so the Sky Titan is an asshole, I think. If I picked up on
Mortals
words.
do have their flaws. But even so.
Lord Solus, tell me. Did you wait for
time alters? Once upon a time, we had not yet.
Her words were everything it wasn't until...
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the unity and hopes of...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. It's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the humans, even the most cowardly individual harbors a secret. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the light they leave behind until the barren land is that twilight, still capable of being...
History. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just checking with the timestamp. Turns out I'm 5 hours. Well, if I'm watching this video correctly, I'm 5 hours in supposedly. So 5 out of the 7 hours, 7 and 7.5. So we're almost through the end. And I've only been streaming for like roughly like 3 hours. So like that's how much like text there is that I literally skipped through 2 hours of text. The problem is, it felt like, okay, if you play this normally, 5 hours for up to here felt like nothing is gained. Sure, there's a lot of lore bits and everything, but like, there's just
Solibus, Lunabus.
We are
nothing mind-blowing besides like Aglaya's death and like maybe Cypher's beginning, like her story was cool.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
We still have Fanon we have to deal with. We still have the Flame Reaver.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the
We still haven't fought the boss
core
yet.
flame
It's
of the
taken
Eye of
so
Twilight.
long. It's the same thing with literally the previous story quest where like, I skipped all of an Nexus part because it was literally pointless until up to the very end until he died. It took way too long.
From the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh my god, can we finally fight the boss, please? Oh my god, finally a cutscene! 5 hours and we got 2 cutscenes!
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
eyes of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Okay, I know what to do.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yes. Activate Tribbies.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose it? You can fight it, or rock with it! Protect left! Ready to jam.
Expand your thinking.
Hyson, you better heal me.
With the will triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
I'm just waiting for Tribby to do her thing. Finally. God damn it. I can't even play straight anymore. God damn it. Alright, 42, 42. Die. 600k. Hyson, can you please heal me? This auto attack. I'll auto attack with you.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
This was gonna. I swear to God, if we had to fight this again, because they did this last time with the Aventurine, not Aventurine, the Sunday boss fight. Did the exact same thing. Where like we fight them once, we wait, and then we have to fight them again. I think we're doing the exact same thing. God damn it! Oh my God, we're not even close to being done. Oh, maybe? Oh my God, we're in second phase. Oh, thank God.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Keep up! Undefeated, but with the will triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
Ready to lose it? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Action before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Songs for you. Turn it up!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention
intention of dying here with you. Titan! To nothing!
Wow, that was easy. So where's the core flame?
Aglaya, are you still protected?
Oh, there it is.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
core flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can... Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shatter, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer.
Can I please just TP out of there? No, I cannot. Okay. We're almost done, guys.
We're out of time. We have to...
Or next, I summon the...
Stir up ripples.
They're really making us wait for this. Okay, I was about to say. I was gonna murder you.
The prayer's power.
Ahem.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, one day you will, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front.
This way, behind. There's got to be a path.
Good night.
It worked. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
Yeah, I know she's dead.
No.
Doesn't the boss have like 3 phases?
in the celestial mural.
We're so close to achieving. As long as we can make it. Watch out! Everything is collapsing. collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
I really had to stand still for this? Okay.
You do have an eye for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our feet. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass.
What does this happen
We're out
now?
of time.
Ah, just use the core flame.
It worked.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold up!
Isn't that
No
sound?
time
How's
for
that
speculation.
possible?
Run.
Oh, finally, another cutscene. Oh, it's still here.
Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
How many times did they tell you, old man?
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Alright, so Sorbo first, then this. I live.
Ready to losers? You can fight it. Or rock with it. Here to crash the party?
Enough. Witness humanity. With this awaken, Lady Saliosi.
Ready to chill.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curious, endless. Nothing but a ball. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Keep up. You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's deliver it once. Is it coming?
The echo of the apocalypse.
Huh. I feel like that should have killed Serval, but I feel like that was just... Okay.
Witness humanity. With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
This song's for you.
I'm just gonna auto attack.
Witness humanity.
Curious, endless. Nothing but a ball. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
The flame bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Oh my god, finally, something!
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Witness humanity!
Burn it up.
Open sesame.
Please. The boss is almost dead. I didn't even use the ability yet. Please, please, please. Let me use the ability. Oh, hey, Fanon. I didn't even use the ability. God, man. We must stop them.
Help us! Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you beginning with a lie. You are worth.
Oh, well, Cypher's gonna be dead.
Seriously? Trash. I finally found it! It must be this. I can already... I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year. Good thing, persistence.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe... now.
Atticus.
Old... Chaplain.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank...
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, there's
One last thing. Wait.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need...
It's so...
What?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully before it announced.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next
The dawn device, the miracle. Wait, did he just say?
I lacked the courage. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. These are secrets that must remain You should... Unfortunately. But... that's That's honestly. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That deliverer kid was spot on. One. What's going on? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety. The stagger's got... Wow. By such a pit. Let me take a... Appearance... It's... as... Who came up with the... Back in the day... Oh.
Something, okay.
Paper? Oh, right. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverer is impressive. No, I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of the flame chase journey. They're already here. All right, then. You may, black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of worlds, I must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
You get him, Cypher.
But hey, I'm being generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can... You'll have to catch me! Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
They really put these doors in,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Kefali's. Look, since... That's... Woof, woof. Come on! Well, look at... It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to... Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not... Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The flame. First time. Wait, no, not. They say I'm destined to return, but hey, fairness is my
hmm. Yeah, get wrecked. You can't even jump because this game doesn't have jumping.
Not as fun as I'd... Sir, they're not going to back off. I guess I'll just have to lead it. Cat and mouse time! Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
cipher up.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping.
Is it...
Does it even...
You're still wearing the... I hope you're not running from someone the next...
Glaya, did you see? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more.
It has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me! You can't run! Our cute place with enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it on! This I can summon as many clones as I need. So many lives I have. Found me. I'll take it on. Good dog. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. To me. I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me. I'll take it on. Come to me. Resistance is futile. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Something's fishy. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
What the fuck?
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you... First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. But citizens, do not grieve, and that They said the eternal night.
Skyfather's
Citizens, our mission, the light of the...
The prop was quite literal. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Back then, you see, you were my fragile lies. Your weave shop. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing. Kefali's core flame is not here. Even if I'm... At least I did some... Aggie. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emphoria, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed them, and in exchange, you earned humanity.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What happened?
Core flame in my hand, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology.
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to...
Everyone, the core flame in my hand, it burned through immense energy, just to leave me with one...
What do you mean by that?
Core flame's message is true. Arc of darkness will consume the whole...
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many birds, nymphs,
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the dawn of everyone, you must return, Denny. You're still carrying the Goose's spirit.
What?
No. In time to return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast...
You're staying?
Yes. Danny?
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Skybook Women doesn't dawn. They choose for us. It didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, it move in perfect... The Astral Express, March 7th, The one you always mention.
I'm sure two would give you
almost
get
see the
along
three of
hopefully. Traveling together, sharing moments. How would you say? Do you not feel
course I do.
sadness? Why hide it? No one hears to mock you, showing
As
true
the hero
vulnerability.
from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. As the world I love is the...
Farewell.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world... I'll guard them.
Miss Hyacinth.
Yes. Lord,
What about this new...
believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine,
Thank you, lady. I just...
Honestly, I've just learned how to...
It's hard to imagine.
Well, shall I give you...
wait. Beer.
Look at the flame. I was the outlier, so I've... Oh,
Lady Treeby.
The answer's Cindy. Don't you think she would?
I may not have...
thank you. I had a sudden thought. I've always been a... I don't...
It's easy. Oh, Majesty,
Oh, Majesty,
pillars of
pillars of the world,
we seek your
we seek your divinity.
to mend the rift, fill our bodies with till we wither. Surrender the core flame. Cindy,
Lord Solibus, the mission of the sky.
We thank you. Even though we...
Please, don't say Akama is on the brink. Honored ones. Please.
I think you've already done. What do you think? The sky folk.
Lady Sally, I see.
I... The darkness. I failed to...
Of those present that day, that's why I cannot forget the spirits of my ancestors. At least there is one thing, the courage. It...
You were the...
An age where...
An age. Perhaps. Now...
Even in that dark, even with the Titan, trust me, thankfully, cast down. Professor Anaxa in the end, but even so, I still achieved my truth.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn is... Why is this...
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. With this darkness, all we can do...
is this?
Don't give up.
The inspector is always part of the journey. We'll stay not going to end no matter what. Over there, did you see it? The broken structures look like they're turned transparent.
Never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident.
Oh my god, there's so many areas. Oh my god, I don't feel like we're even close to being done. Oh
Transport
no.
platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Privy, please hold on till we get back. Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. over there! Careful, we must retrieve it and... Right. If the end is indeed upon... Apologies, but I'm afraid there's...
Take a look. This is beautiful.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Father Keffel, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Highness.
Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Dan Heng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving only then.
Keffeli's core flame is long.
Lost to the winds.
Completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here.
How are we going to find a core member now?
Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who cast down the Titan. It worked. One step left. Take the core flame and... Dan Heng.
Spirit water? Okay. Spirit art. Just now, we left the item, but the waters were serving the connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black...
You all... If the core flame was... You all think...
Looks like the end of Landrise.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before...
There's no need to worry about the core flames.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted if the core flame isn't here, then we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
You trust her that much? But if she
Friends,
wasn't
we have
successful,
no choice. If the
we have to
nearest
trust her.
ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep 3, 4 until she shows up in front.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis failing to do the mission in the Crisis Flame Chase journey. She'll be no expansion.
We must survive and break.
Of course, partner. Alright, this ultimate first.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Made the... Yeah. Never seen open sesame. What a crow.
It's done.
Fine then. Fate well deserved.
Perhaps. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb on the... Let's go.
I don't care about her.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad
Oh, flame reaver.
I agree.
Time for a fight.
I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on, keep running.
Numbers! Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Not enough for us to share.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What?
How did they?
Clones. This sky, this world. The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alone.
Tusk must.
Just give up giving on taking out six
Lack
systems.
of reason. We shoulder the fates we.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver, I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Chibi didn't fall us. Did she attempt to stay with my day? Can he still run? So he's calling for help over there?
Creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and... That rainbow barrier.
Keep up! Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Lord.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord.
it is someone else. This energy feels... Citizens, please, do not...
Miss Hyas, we understand.
But even if there's no... The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on... Cartonis! You shouldn't be on the front...
Organizing their escape. The Holy City Guards are... what descended from the sky, the rain.
I fear this is Emphorius.
Go. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Kephal's
training.
Urgent. The city died. I should have kept me here, but why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory. You farewell. Let us depart.
For that what you do the fine.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Carceraf, not a soul here. Those translucent structures are here
These
too.
buildings, I can feel it.
Buildings and memories too.
Yes, the textures of.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
Okay.
Caught up to us.
30 more minutes, guys.
Don't tell me that Mighty.
Can we defeat them head on? No. Fine, and take Tommy and Vortex. I'll stay here to hold them on. You don't hesitate, fine. You still show the mission of Air Nova. We don't know if the Flame River has any clones up ahead, Tommy. Stay close to find and keep him safe. And for us, also speak of destiny. The destiny trailer is to bind the life of every world to our own existence. So stay here, I won't allow it. This is very well, don't worry, I'll do everything by her to survive.
Will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
This power grew.
Even if I was just a passing traveler, I wouldn't hesitate to lay my down life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that the trailblazers cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such desperate times,
Fine on.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have until I complete the core flame. Animosity. Several citizens are trapped, though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers,
What the world is going on?
my apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting.
You already made plans?
I knew you'd I know this is hard to accept. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And because that's your mission. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed. After hearing those, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity, before stepping into a fate unknown.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan is already.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside.
I'm sorry for making such
Narrator for your choice. You changed into someone different from yourself, Fanon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept mine, then use your choice to open regardless.
That's what you're best at.
Dan Heng is still holding. One day I hope we will reunite. The spirit water. Blast.
What?
Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting.
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit.
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the Bartolos. You can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that is currently nestled in the depths of...
This certainly was...
Huh? Your reaction?
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't...
You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoria. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kef... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trick. Hey, rat, you...
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies...
But you just said you, Zagreus,
Guess you're not as smart. And this core flame in my belly.
So, you're...
Just shut.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then, my lifelong... Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks, but with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled. This is the miracle I wish to achieve. Take the core flame with you. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that. It was the divine power of me.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind...
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the... but... that...
Farewells.
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer for every companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save the world became a part of me. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and now that this home is also in danger, I hope that...
Snowy, indeed. Because even and all of us...
Ow!
all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the...
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task. For now, we can only...
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to add suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measure.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also Herta, do you hear that? Away conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings. and an impending storm in moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companion, different observer, an anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have been. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of...
The gaze of...
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the
I have perceived. Outside the Vortex, the world is correct. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my... If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles. Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... You think so too, right?
What the fuck? That's where it ends? Oh my freaking good. Of course they do it like that. That is my only fucking gripe. I should have waited. I should have waited, but I needed. Hmm. Yeah. Is the story good? Yes. Is the story long? Absolutely. Is the storytelling good? Not really. It took them. How long I've been streaming? How long have I been streaming? Oh god, I need to check. How long am I streaming for? How long have I been live for? Okay, only 4 hours. It's not too bad. Yeah, what time is it now? It is 10 p.m. So I started at 6. It's now 10 p.m. I freaking rushed through that story, and it felt like a slog. It only got good. I only got answers at the end of the story. Like, actually, it's been so long that it freaking turned nighttime. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I mean, I can't believe we have to wait another freaking like month or two for like the next patch. I mean, I don't. Oh god, should it just? Jesus Christ. I don't think. Let me be honest. I don't think it got better. I don't think the storytelling got better. It still felt the same. There's a lot more like mind-blowing stuff that happened. Sure, but it's still the same freaking formula of literally the first, I would say even 70% of the story is I wish it was skippable. It was so long and such a slog. The only parts that worked was like the whole beginning of Cypher's like origin and Aglaia dying, and then the deaths like near the end. We're fighting the Sky Titan. Only the fighting part, not getting up to the part. The fighting part was, so that's like 3, and then everybody dying. That's like the 4th part I liked, and then the big reveal that Cyrene is here. And literally the last, I would say 5%, we finally got answers, and then it ended. So it's just like the first part was just completely useless. The whole part of like, okay, Hyacin talk about the lore stuff. Sure, it exists, but it was definitely a time waster if you didn't really care too much about it. Cause the problem with it is just like, sure, this is whole big origin story, but like I feel like they could have explained it like, I don't know, like the problem with this is like literally a year or so, this is probably not gonna matter. This whole Euphoria story has nothing to do with the main story of the Trailblazers yet until we get to like March 7th. Like, so far Donghong hasn't progressed. Only us, we only got the new ability, but that's like at the very beginning. So like ever since then, nothing really changed. Everybody's dead, but hopefully the next cycle everybody will come back to life. But like, oh my god, it took way too long. Like, literally in these like 2 patches of Euphorius has been like the whole length of Penacony. That's how long it's been. Like, I know they had to introduce all these new characters, but like, oh my god, like I don't know. I just don't care too much about any of the characters. Like, Kirby's had a super heart-wrenching stories, and Cypher was pretty good, but like, it's just like, it sucks that like if you know that like they're all gonna die and like they're all stuck in this one world, they can't explore outside. So it's just like, how much shit I care about them. How much shit I legit care about them. It's so freaking long. Oh my god. And that was just only 4 hours. If I had to sit there for 7, like, generally I feel like the best way, like, it really needs like a skip or like a speed up function. It got to the point where like, okay, I'm just gonna skip it to the end. Everything could be boiled down into like a couple of sentences. I literally just did it. Oh my god. And then there's the weekly boss. I'll do that later. I'll do 1 attempt right now. Yeah, I'll use the support of. There we go. Physical quantum. Do I have it? If I had Jade, that'd be nice, but I don't have Jade. I'll just let this auto battle. But I am freaking hungry. I ate before I did the stream, but somehow it's just been such a slog that I literally just became hungry again. I'm just like, oh my god. I did it all in one go. I did what I wanted to do, but holy crap, was this so long. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing this in one go. It's such a bad idea. I mean, even next update, I'll probably do the exact same thing, let me be honest. I want to get it over with. That's true, but like... I mean, I was already going for Cypher, so like, that didn't really change. Hyacinth, nothing changed me for Hyacinth, so I'm not going for her. Man, I miss the Stalwart Hunters. I'm glad they're getting a buff next patch, but like I miss like other characters that we're introduced to. All these new characters are just like they're stuck in their own bubble. So like I can't really like I feel like we'll never see them ever again after Emphorius. Oh my god, they're already there. I'm switching to freaking Fushuan. Jesus Christ, healers. I could do break, but like Jesus Christ, healers do your job. Why can't healers heal? Come on. Even Hyacinth, when Hyacinth was on the team, I almost freaking died. They're doing all this healer HP meta, but I feel like it's just not a good. I feel like it's just bait. Oh yeah, there it is, Fushan. All right, double quantum. Hopefully that'll be better. The only problem is. One thing about Echo War, you can't set up beforehand. You literally have to. Oh my god, they're already about to die before Fushan's able to use their ability.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Together as one. Expand your thinking.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Do I just go to freaking Firefly Blake? Is that the only way I can win this? Jesus Christ almighty. Lynch is not dead, right? Okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back.
But on Fushuan, I wish there was a way to program what skills do what, or what character uses skills on who.
Time to cleanse the field.
God, I hope they go over. Like, I hope this HP meta just kind of goes over and we can go back to break or something. Because like right now they're just trying to nerf break as much as possible. I hope they just ignore it for a while and then break can come back. Like I hate the way they just like, oh, let's just break the weakness bar, so you can't do anything.
Cloud scattered. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wow, I actually broke their weakness bar without having any weakness. Oh my god, this freaking... It's so fucking loud. I hate the time wasting! Okay, one thing I'm pissed about Honkai Star Rail is the time wasting. They're doing too much time wasting.
Cloud scattered. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I'm just genuinely upset about Honkai Star Rail right now.
Let us dance once more. Be up your body and mind. Everything in this world It's bleeding.
Ting, use your skill on. Use your skill on Lingsha. Did you, right? Or did you use it on freaking Firefly? She used it on Firefly. I see at the bottom. God damn it! I wish I could program. I wish I could program Ting to just use it on Lingsha and never on Firefly, please. You're gonna use it on Firefly? Nope. Lingsha. Thank you. What the fuck is that damage, bro?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind. Dream vanished. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah. Existence
Is it really 1 HP?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Recalibrating. Unite our goals.
Oh my god, you used it on fucking Firefly again! God damn it!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Cloud scattered. Time to use the field. Set to the seas aflame. Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Please, for the love of God. I didn't heal all the rot. Come on, Hyson. Why did you do it?
Share good fortunes.
Oh yeah, the music was good too. But like it's Honkai, it's like Hoyoverse. They make better music. They make good music, but like okay-ish games.
Eternal. Cloud scattered.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Finally. See, like, I can do like a million games. It took so fucking long. That shit took so fucking long. Okay, so first speed is not good. Technically, sure, why not? Let's see how long that took. That took 5 fucking minutes. Oh my god. I wish it was like, what are my options? What are my options for sustain? They all die so fucking quickly. Why? I wish Fushua could just use her skill before we start. Why don't they do that?
Together as one. Ready to lose your you can fight it. Or rock with it.
I just hate this boss. It's ugly and it has way too much HP. Like, it's just like, why? I'm doing this weekly. Why the fuck do I have to deal with you every single goddamn time? Jesus fucking Christ, the damage on this motherfucker.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's coming. I feel like
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a
Generally if the next patch is not good, or if the power creep has gone too far, I actually might quit this game. Genuinely.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
It's just the bullshit of like, you need this specific character for it to work. It's just like, why? Like, why can't I just run?
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Like, why can't I just run like this character that I know it works, but just doesn't work because like you just need to use this specific.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Quick to the niche together as one. Humans, creations. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
It's coming. I feel like let me
I swear to God, if I died to this. Oh my god. This is just stupid. This is just stupid. Do I have an E6 character I could just borrow? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, actually, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'll use Aventurine. There we go. I'll use Aventurine. Tribute. Hopefully, I won't die. But Jesus fucking Christ, if I do, this will be stupid.
No dirty tricks. No dirty. Oh.
Here to crash the party?
That damage is stupid. It's stupid.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Like, I hate we're just like, oh yeah, I'm weak to quantum, so you need freaking casters. Or maybe the next secret. Oh, it's weak to physical, so it's weak to fighting. God damn it. Of course it is. What the fuck is that damage? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god.
You can fight
Fucking turn-based games. Why is this so bad? Oh my god. Why? I'm genuinely pissed at Honkai Star. No one will see this, it's fine, but like, Jesus Christ. Bro, it's so bad that like, oh. Jesus, I guess I'll just use freaking Firefly and just go AFK. I'll just go Firefly.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind.
until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Clouds scatter.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything
Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoy yourself. Set the scene ablaze! Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoying yourself? Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! All yours, stubborn one. Recalibrating. Set the scene ablaze! Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Surprising my character is still alive, but we're not even close to defeating this boss. Oh my god. This is what's the point? What is the point of this boss?
Unite our goals.
I'm gonna ask, is this boss
once more.
just like a lot just too difficult? I'm looking at this as Aquila boss.
Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Enjoy yourself. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth.
I spelled Aquila.
Everything burns to ashes!
A-Q-I-L. This is so much damage with the
All
heal
will
and
be
everything.
swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the scene ablaze! Clouds scattered.
Without using any, I'm not using, is it possible like to
Dream vanished.
cleanly beat this boss without using any recent character? Like I even used Tribi and I lost. That's so much fucking damage! What the fuck is that? Generally.
Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly has freaking innate damage reduction in her kit. I know she's, and she's like,
everything in this world is bleeding.
like everybody has at least like 3k HP and like, oh my god.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once
They definitely need to change it to like make. They definitely add something to like force a character to target a specific character. Cause freaking team targeting Firefly is not the right move.
Eternal.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Share good fortunes.
Yeah.
Unite our goals.
Sure, Lingshan carry, please.
Be of your body and mind. Everyone. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scatter.
Time to cleanse the filth. Not this time.
Dream vanished.
Gently? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay! I guess I never killed it. I guess I'll go difficulty down? Jesus freaking Christ? Like, what the fuck? That still does a lot of fucking damage. Like, okay, my DPS can't build any HP or defense in them. It's literally... why?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
I finished... I'm just gonna write this right now.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
Expand your thinking.
Like, they generally need to nerf that boss.
Nothing but a void.
Like, if I had to do this weekly, I literally just might not do it anymore. See? This is reasonable damage. That's not reasonable. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is that? That's too much fucking damage. I said it. Oh my.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Be of your body and mind.
Has way too much HP and does way too much damage. If I'm doing this weekly boss weekly, it's just why?
Expand your thinking.
I might as well finish this since I'm here. But after that, I'm just gonna end the stream and leave. Genuinely unhappy with this whole update.
Open sesame.
Watch it crumble.
Like,
Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
that's so much damage on Serval. Like, I'm using like a 5-star healer. Like, if I had Gallagher, like if I was using Gallagher, I don't know if Gallagher could. Maybe Gallagher could work. Gallagher heals a lot, but like, I might use Gallagher and see if I can live this. But problem is, I need Gallagher with his ult. Like, there's gonna be a chance of like, if Gallagher did not have his ult, if I use Gallagher, the team's gonna swipe. So it's just like a random chance. There's like no consistency. It's not a consistent character besides like maybe Hyacinth and Castris, which I hate. That's so much damage on her. Is erudition. She should be getting hit less. Same thing with Serval. They're both erudition. I generally think the targeting system is literally just choosing on like who is the weakest like health character. They always target the weakest character.
Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Only got 2 that time. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Can I craft this? Nope, you cannot craft this. Alright, well. Let me go back to full webcam. Yeah, so this is gonna be the end of stream. Hopefully next update gets better. I didn't like this update. This whole story was too long. It's good, but it's too freaking long. Hated the weekly boss. It's hideous. It has way too much HP and it does way too much freaking damage. I literally had to go down a freaking difficulty to make it consistent. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright.